Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more of The Witcher. There has finally been a patch confirmed. Hasn't been released yet though, but the Witcher devs tweeted out promoting the PS5 and Xbox physical release of the game. And the bottom said PS patch will be coming any day now. I guess they're finally getting the hint that people are getting a bit miffed. I think people are just getting annoyed because they just weren't confirming it. Like they were just silent rather than just saying, yeah, working on something. But yeah, so let me carry on. Obviously now my streaming schedule slightly changed. Like Monday to Friday I'm doing The Witcher. Also, my stream time sometimes varies. Normally, I go live around 6, but at the latest, I go live at 8, which is the time that I've gone live now because I've been quite busy today. So, yeah, and then Fridays we have Classic Game Night where I'm doing Where the hell's it gone? Oh, there it is. Doing my Amiga Classic streams on Fridays. It's not just going to be Amiga stuff. I'm looking into setting up an N-Gage emulation. Like I've got all my gear. I wish I could get a really good camera that I could point at my N-Gage. Like I've got my N-Gage, I've got my games, I've got most of the N-Gage collection apart from like the really rare ones. Like I've got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 boxed games. One of the boxes has got a couple of like loose carts that I had, which is like another 4 or 5 games to the collection. So I've got like 34-ish N-Gage games, something like that. I think in total there was like 50 N-Gage games. Hey, I was with Hayden. So once I'm done with my Amiga play, I might... Or I really want to stream the Shadow Key game, the Elder Scrolls game, as well as Rift's Promise of Power on that. So I'm looking at setting that up. By that one. So yeah, like I want to set up some sort of hang on. So obviously, you know me, I'm not really a fan of emulation, but I mean, in some instances, I'm alright with it. Like, for example, I want to do an N-Gage stream, and there's finally an N-Gage emulator out, and like I've got all my N-Gage games here. That's one pile of them. I've got 3 piles of N-Gage games. That's one. There's my other one. I really want to stream this, the Elder Scrolls Shadow Key. This is the one game I really want to stream, and there's a bunch more here. Like Pathway to Glory, which is like a top-down, turn-based strategy World War game made by Red Linux, the guys behind the Trials BMX games. this was some of their early games, as well as High Seas, which is the top-down turn-based strategy game by Red Linux as well, but it's about pirates. The age of piracy is coming to an end or something like that. I can't remember, it's been years. Welcome to the 17th century Caribbean, home to the colonies of several nations and the lairs of infamous pirates, where your course will chart history. Set sail on a journey to save your father and encounter fantastic characters, great wealth, and even romance. 37 maps, 25 missions ranging from quick battles to immersive gaming. 34 multiplayer missions. Huh, I didn't realise that. I never really played the multiplayer side of this when I first got this years ago. I didn't realise the multiplayer missions were different. But yeah, I'd love to set up an emulation because, like I said, it'd be cool if I could pull out my N-Gage and I could put a camera on it, but the quality's not going to be as good, you know, as a direct capture. Man, this game I played the crap out of. Where are we? But this game, Glimmerati, it's like a top-down racing game. Where your goal is to join this club, Glimmerati. It's like the high rollers of a racing community. I remember I was number 1 on the leaderboards with this game, like the online leaderboards. There was like one track where your car had a rocket strapped to the back of it. And it was like a ghost trial game where you had to like beat other people's ghost times that they put on the leaderboards. And I remember I was number 1 on this game because I played that same track over and over and over. You know, and then there's like, I've already played the PC version, but then there's like Xanadu Next, which is it's the same game, but it plays completely different to the PC version. I think it's the same game anyway. So that's like a top-down RPG. And you've got the Atari Masterpiece Volume 1. Unfortunately, I don't have Volume 2 because it is rare as balls. It was like one of the very last N-Gage games to release. Yeah, it costs a fortune to get your hands on. But I've got the first one. In total, I've got... How many? Yep. Yeah. That's my total N-Gage game collection. I had many. And that's not the whole collection. I think in total there was like 55 N-Gage games. But yeah, how you doing, Sephiroth? How's it going? I'm on a bit of a ramble. Because I'm wanting to set up like an N-Gage stream at some point. Since obviously I'm doing the Amiga stream and I quite enjoyed the little Classic Friday that I've started doing. Ooh, that's a good game as well. Passion. It was like a first-person shooter on the N-Gage. You can't really see the little preview images, but it was sort of like Doom. I quite like the animations of the hand and the reloading mechanics and everything. It was pretty well animated for an old game. But yeah, if you've never seen that, pretty good first-person shooter about like demons and trying to take over the world. I think it was your daughter goes missing. Aston is a 3D third-person shooter made exclusively for the N-Gage game deck. The back doesn't really give you a summary of what it's about, other than that it's a first-person shooter. Then we've got Pocket Kingdom Own the World, made by Sega. It's like a unit battler where you like create units and attack people's castles. It's like an auto battler sort of deal. You don't do the fighting, you just like build the units, give them a good equipment, weapons, armor, spells and things like that to make them as strong as possible, and then you battle other kingdoms with the goal to own the world. Thus the title, Own the World. It was a very quirky game. It tried to be cool with its elite speak. Like it would be like, "Put them noobs," the dialogue in the game and that. You gotta get elite. Be froggy and leap or something like that. There's loads of different quirky little lines. But what made this game good was the online. Unfortunately, can't play it online anymore. But yeah, there was like hundreds and hundreds of different units you could make. Like you would combine gems and scrolls and that together, and different monster pieces, and you would make different units. It was a really good game. Hours and hours on that. Then you've got Tomb Raider 1, which is, you know, PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider, but on the N-Gage. Red Faction, again, PlayStation 1 game, but on the N-Gage. Super Monkey Ball. I'm sure this was on other systems as well, Super Monkey Ball. This was basically, you know, that remaster that came out? That's this. But it was originally on the N-Gage. Mile High Pinball. This was an interesting game. It's like 100 pinball machine boards all stacked one on top of the other, and like every 10 boards or so you would like fight a boss. So your goal was to like go up every single board until you reached the top, and it was just like a never-ending pinball machine. Well, it stopped at 100. And then once you beat the game, it like inverted the entire board and then randomized them and everything. And I think it also had a board maker where you could make your own and share them. I don't know if I ever bothered with that, but that's a good game as well. Mile High Pinball. Awesome game. But like I said, this was one of the best games because it was at the time it was the only Elder Scrolls game to have any form of multiplayer. Like if you had someone in the same room as you could co-op through dungeons and that. But it was a pretty good game. Pretty good game. The only flaw to this game and some other N-Gage games was you could barely see like 2 foot in front of you. It's like that Elder Scrolls Arena game on Steam and that I keep trying to play. Its downfall is that you can barely see 2 steps in front of you, so it can be a bit awkward for finding your way around. I've also got Splinter Cell Team Stealth Action. That one's not as good. I've got a bunch of loose carts. Where is it? Yeah, I've got a... Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, I've got like the Sims bus now. This is like my loose cart case, I think. Yeah, this is where like all my loose carts are. And in here I've got like Rayman 3. Yeah, I've got like 2 copies of Rayman 3, and there is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, which was originally a PS1 game, if you've ever played that. That's pretty rare, but unfortunately I've only got the cartridge. I don't have an actual game case for it. I got that off a friend a while back because it was just lying around in his room. So I've got like a bunch of loose carts. Same here. I've got like SSX Out of Bounds, King of Fighters Extreme, MotoGP, and FIFA. I think I've got some other loose carts lying around elsewhere as well. Oh yeah, one of my rarest games. Unfortunately, it's not sealed, but it's still worth quite a bit because it's in perfect condition. One of the rarest games I own is Warhammer 40,000 Glory and Death. It's another... you can't really see the images, but it's another like top-down turn-based strategy game where you would like attack units, and it would sort of be like when you attack a unit, it would go into like a battle scene where you could see the units actually fighting each other. Like those Game Boy Advance games, I can't remember what they're called. Is it the Fire Emblem series that did that? I don't remember. But yeah, I've got a shitload of N-Gage games that I'd love to sit and stream. They would keep me busy for hours and hours. There's one game I never beat. I mean, I didn't beat a lot of these because I played the same ones over and over. Some of them I just got for the sake of collecting them. But there was one game was a really good game and I never beat it. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. This studio made a really good game. I don't think they've ever... It's by Palladium Books. I don't know if they ever made any other games. But it's called Rift's Promise of Power. It's sort of like a Final Fantasy Tactics style RPG. But it's got like different class advancements for you play as like a main, like you play as like your main character. I can't remember if you controlled other units as well, but you play as this guy who escaped from prison because he was like falsely accused of something, if I remember. Magic and technology collide in a post-apocalyptic adventure. Experience a new era in a tactical role-playing in its first ever Rift video game. Yeah. It's a pretty interesting game. I'd love to stream that as well. Anyway. You get the idea. There's so many Engage games. Oh, there's one more as well. This one's pretty rare as well. It's another one that I bought. And I opened it, like Elder Scrolls. This game cost us like £150, and it was sealed. Had never been opened, but I opened it because I wanted to play it. So now its value is probably halved. I mean, I actually tell a lie, I can probably still get £100 for it because it's in perfect condition, and it's also got the like I said, it's brand new because it was never opened. It's still got like the world map and everything inside of it. So. Yeah, comes with its little game map and that, or a poster if you want. This is the one I'd love to stream first. But like I don't know. I mean, I installed that. I didn't install it. I downloaded the emulator the other day. And inside the file was a file called crypto.lib, and I was like, what's that? I haven't unzipped that file yet. I mean, I've scanned it and everything. It says it's fine, but you never know. I mean, I think it's probably safe. A lot of people are using it, as far as I'm aware. Like, if you go on YouTube and search Engage now, it used to be you could barely find any Engage videos because there was just no emulator. People just couldn't emulate it, but someone finally found a way. And it's similar to like the PS2 where they give you the emulator, but they don't give you the BIOS of the N-Gage, because you can't. It doesn't just emulate the N-Gage. It emulates any of the old Nokia phones or Symbian-based phones that use the Symbian OS. So yeah, you get the emulator, but it doesn't give you the BIOS. You have to get that yourself. But I managed to find one online, which I'm perfectly fine with downloading it, because like I said, I've got the phones there. I own them physically. I own the games. I'm not pirating in any way, shape, or form. So you know me. I don't like using emulators if I don't own stuff. I only do it if it's really hard to be able to play the games, like, because obviously, like I said, with these, the only way I could do it without emulation is to put a camera in front of my phone and hold the phone in front of the camera, and the quality of my camera isn't exactly amazing, so it wouldn't look great. So the best way is through emulation in that instance. But I mean, like I said, I own the games. I've got most of the N-Gage collection, apart from the really, really rare ones that are expensive. I tested it last year. It worked with the Elder Scrolls game. So, and I downloaded the emulator yesterday, and it's had an update just a few days ago, so the guy who made it's still working on it. Yeah, that's something I'd like to get set up once I'm doing with the. Well, I mean, I could do it like in between the Amiga stuff. Right. Cool. So yeah, The Witcher hasn't had an update yet. The devs tweeted out like promoting the PS5 version a few days ago, and then they said PS at the bottom. An update should be coming out anytime soon. So hopefully it's sometime this week.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Right, what were we doing the last time? Yeah, we killed the mage, what was her name? Kiara. Hello, Fluff. Hello, Fluffy. Hey, Lou, how you do? Yeah, we met Kiara and she asked with her help, what are you doing? By going to this island and getting rid of all the ghosts and spirits that were haunting it. Turns out she was using it so she could get access to one of our old friends' research on plague, on a disease basically that he was messing with. He was working on a disease on trying to find a cure. And she was going to go and give it to she was going to go give it to the king that's hunting all the witches down in hopes to like bargain for her life. But Witcher, I decided it's not a good idea to let that fall into the wrong hands, so we ended up fighting her and killing her. And that's where we're up to so far. What you doing there? Hello. Oh, you're a boy. Oh. He's... You good lady? No. Right, so yeah, that's one little quest line done. I say a little, but it was quite a long quest. It took a whole stream to finish that one quest line. Do you? And I was worried that we were going to have sex with her, but we ended up killing her instead. There was an option to sleep with her, and there was an option to say, sorry, I'm with someone else, and I chose that option. And then we ended up killing her. So that took a drastic turn. Finish Riser finally. Let's go and look at the second one, but it's very pricey. Hasn't that game got like 50 games? Hasn't that series got like 50 games? Atalia or whatever. There's like a million different versions of that game, isn't there? What you doing? Mwah. 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 Oh. My Yojo win. He's in a good mood, eh? Hey, you're flapping about. What? What are you doing? Mwah. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's in a very good mood, aren't you? You in a very good mood. You've only played Riser, you picked it up on the sale, yeah. I bought 2 other games a few days ago. Whether I get around to ever playing them, who knows? I mean, I've already played that one because I went full hermit mode when it came out on the Vita because I had never played a Persona game before, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Obviously, I tried to play Persona 5, and It just felt like the same shit. The story didn't seem as good as Four Goldens. And Kus always keeps recommending that I play a 3, but he keeps saying play the PS2 version. I've got the PS2 version on my PS3 through my US account. But I mean, screw it. I'm not too fussed. Like, I've read what the difference is. The main difference is this one's more of a visual novel style when it comes to like the cutscenes. But the game, the story, and everything is the same. And apparently, this one from what I've understood, this one emphasizes more on the female storyline as well. Like, there's more to it in this version compared to the original. But I've never played Persona 3. I've also got Persona 2 and 1 on the Vita as well. Why no don't? What you don't? Maybe a good lad. Right, so do we go to the Baron next, or would go to the Ladies of the Wood? Yeah, Persona 4 Golden was a really good game. Thoroughly enjoyed the story. Then I tried Persona 4 Dancing All Night Long when that came out, and I got a little weird when I turned it off. It was just completely no. No. It was such a cringe game. Good as a music game, but the story and everything revolving around it was just so cringy. I couldn't get into it. No. Right, let's go meet the Baron. Apparently Ciri was seen with him as well. We originally found Kiera because we thought that Ciri got into a fight with her. But then eventually she admitted that it wasn't her that Ciri had been to see. And it might be these Ladies of the Wood who we're going to go fight next. But before that, Paul met Kiera. We also had the Bloody Baron quest, which was rumoured that Ciri had gone to stay with the Baron for a bit. So we're going to go there next. What do you do? What you doing? I've been looking to maybe get some screen doors. I was looking at some sort of like some little foldable screen door thing. So I was thinking like moving my shit around and making like a little boxed off booth in the corner of my room just for like the sound. So like it isolates all the sound in my room. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. Like I mean, I found some pretty cheap screen doors. It was like 30 quid for 5 screen doors, and you can like turn them and shape them however you want. But at the same time, I was like, why? I don't really need to, but it's an option. I know you. The other thing I was thinking of doing is getting rid of my green screen, and just because my room needs decorated. I haven't like changed the wallpaper in this room in years. So what I might do is change the wallpaper. The back wall I was thinking of just painting it green. Or just putting some, I was thinking of like a black brick bottom and just plain white top wallpaper. And then just get some like disc plates or some LED panels and just stick them to the back and just stop using the green screen. Just make myself a little camera overlay and easier rather than faffing with the green screen. I've noticed a lot of a lot of the older streamers like myself, like Dan, for example, he's stopped using green screen. He doesn't use it anymore. I think a few others have started doing it as well. It's too much of a faff. Hello, yo. Oh, yo. Yeah. You're a good boy. Right, Nilfgaard's agent had determined Ciri had stayed with the Baron, the self-proclaimed ruler of Velen. This man was known for his violent temper and 3-mile-long cruel streak, hence his moniker, the Bloody Baron. Geralt, however, was not one to be frightened by nicknames. least of all those taken from bodily fluids, and so made his way to Crow's Perch, the Baron's seat, to ask about Cerealia. That's what we're doing next. Yeah. I mean, I could just get green wallpaper as well. And just wallpaper the one, like, have the rest of my room decorated normally. Like I said, I wanted, like, black brick bottom, white border rail, and white top. And then I could just wallpaper the back there, just with green wallpaper. I'm not faffing with a green screen anymore. The just entirety of the back wall is green. And then, like I said, the other idea is I was looking at like a folding panel booth, like screen doors. And I could just make like a little corner in my room, and then when I'm not using it, it just folds away. That's the other option, and it's not that expensive. Like for example, Amazon. I don't care. I hate every time I go on Amazon. Cookies! Accept our cookies, please. Now. Where are we? Screen. This one's a bit more expensive, but it's just an example. Like I was looking at these sort of things. Well, this one's black, but if I could get something like that in green, there's another option. And not as expensive. There is cheaper ones. Like I said, I found some for half that price, and you get more panels. That one looks like it. That one only gives you 3, and it's 100 and odd quid. But there was other ones I was looking at yesterday. I can't find them now. There was like 6 panels, and it was only 50 quid, which isn't too bad. That's another option, because at least with that option, it could be more like a sound booth. So the screen doors would act more like a sound dampener. That's why I was looking into them sort of things, because obviously with that, like I said, it could act as a sound dampener when it's enclosed in a corner. Alright, where's the bloody Baron again? There. Oh, he owns this whole place. Just an option. But at the same time, it's not something I need to do. There's nothing wrong with my current setup. But I am thinking of like just not bothering with green screen anymore. I don't know if I should do the Baron first or if I should do the Ladies of the Wood first. Like, I'm worried if I do one, it'll cancel out the other. Kyria's quest didn't, because originally we had the option to do the quest with Kyria or the Bloody Baron. They were the first 2. After we did Kyria's, we got the Ladies of the Wood quest, but it's the exact same level as those 2. So I don't know if doing the Baron will cancel out that, or if the Lady of the Wood will cancel out the Baron, or if I could just do them both and it doesn't matter. No idea. How many drinks have I got? 38. Yeah, we're good. So a reward for doing that quest line with Kiera is we got a lantern that lets us see the dead. We can speak to the dead with it. It says allows one to see and hear the dead. So that might come in handy at some point later. If you had a choice, do the Baron one. Not sure if it matters. Oh, there was my nose. Yeah. What are you doing, Phil? All right.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, they're all related because they're all forward to track down Siri, which is why I'm, like I said, that's why I'm worried, because like I might do the Baron and then the Baron will be like, oh, Siri's over there. And then it'll cancel out the Witch of the Woods, or if I do the Witch of the Woods, the witches will be like, please don't kill us, Siri's over there. And then it cancels out the Baron.
Giddy up.
I really hope this patch makes it so the what? You're all right. Oh, panic. You see all the leaves in that are blowing across the screen. It's freaking them out. It's just leaves. Little leaves. Oh, you're all right, man. Calm down. You're all right. You're all right. Really? Hello. Yeah, I really hope the patch for the frame rate fixes it, as well as ray tracing mode. Like I said, I'd love it if they made a balanced ray tracing mode, where it gives you a slightly higher frame rate than performance mode. Than ray tracing mode. It gives you like a bit of both, like 40 FPS with toned down ray tracing. So you still get some of the ray tracing benefits, but you also get a slightly higher frame rate. A middle ground mode. What are you doing there, man? What are you doing, man? This area looks beautiful. That or stop pressing buttons. He's walking around on the touchpad, so he activated the map. Hey, stop that fighting. La 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 la. Settle down. Wish I could pick up these plants while on the back of Roach. That would be handy. Hello, I can see you. What you doing? I'm just enjoying the atmosphere here. This place looks beautiful. I know, you're a good lad. Do you think they'll re-release The Witcher 2 once they release the remake of Witcher 1? Like, Witcher 2 doesn't really need a whole lot done to it, other than just, you know, release it on the newer consoles with a slightly resolution, maybe higher quality textures, and that's about it. The Witcher 2 was an alright game.
Hey,
I was tempted recently to like put this game on pause and go back and play the other ones, so I can refresh on the story. But then I thought, yeah, screw it, we'll just play the game. I watched a refresher video on YouTube for The Witcher 2, but most of that's just when... Yeah, Witcher 1 needs rework, which is why it's obviously getting a remake. Witcher 2 doesn't really need much done to it, just slightly better textures, and release it on the newer consoles. Jump? Jump. How about you jump? Hey, Roach, how about you be a useful horse? And jump! I hate horses in games. Horses suck. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Are you pretty good? That Kingdom Come Deliverance, the environments are so similar in this, like visually. I think I remember saying that when I played Kingdom Come, that the environments were like this, but the gameplay was more like Elder Scrolls. Oh no, my white packet was left open. Have it dried out. No, good. What you doing, Stinky? No, you a little stinky. Right. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Look at that little stinky.
Whoa there.
Whoa there, Rochiru. Yeah, that's enough. Let's play my game. Love you. Broad Perch. Find the biome. I love the environments in this game. Yeah, pretty good.
He's the one slaughtered the Baron's men.
Oh shit, is that because I killed those guys in that town? Is that those guys? Oh, is that those guys that came into the tavern when I was looking for the informant? I managed to convince them not to do anything, but then I spoke to them again and they got angry and attacked us, so I defended myself and killed them. Well, they're the Baron's men. Okay. Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever fights her or brings her in. Anna. I thought that was a dude. I thought that was a dude with long hair. Anna Stranger, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. I guess I thought his wife and daughter had been kidnapped.
What's new in the broad world?
What are you doing?
Quiet, all of you. Put your things huts abandoned. Move on.
Butcher.
Quiet, all of you. Put your things huts abandoned. Move on.
Okay, all the doors are locked from the looks of it. Why? Who? What? Hello?
Form a row! Good you like a hog?
Outside the gate, many matters.
Now!
That is not what I wanted. I clearly select. The one thing I hate about this game is this. When I'm clearly selecting spells, it doesn't do it. There is a problem with this wheel and it needs fixed. It is driving me up the wall the amount of times that's happened. Now it won't let us put them on. And then it's still, look, see, look! You clearly saw me select it. Fucking choose that! You can see it's selected in the top corner. Never mind. I got it. What is going on? Okay, I'll tell a lie. That time it was me being stupid. But usually it's not me. It does do it sometimes. That time it was just me being daft, pressing the wrong button. But usually I know what to say. I was complaining about this quite a lot in my last play. That time I admit it was me. But every other time, usually when I'm trying to use a spell, like say if I like select Queen or something, sometimes it'll just go into Igni or something on its own. But that time I admit that was me being dumb. Okay, since I haven't been on the game for a few days, I was pressing the wrong button. I'm honest. I admit when it's me. But I was complaining about this a few days ago, and it is a problem. Like I said, that time it was me, but usually I'm having a problem where when I'm selecting spells, and, like, for example, I've got Queen, and I press to use it, it'll sometimes just divert back to a previous spell that I had on. Like, if I had Igni on and I wanted to switch to Queen in the middle of combat, sometimes it just wouldn't swap. That time it was me. I'll get my potions back. Alright, so nobody here seems to like us. The townsfolk keep calling us a butcher. The guards seem to just attack us on sight. There's only like one or two people that don't seem to give a shit. But you don't speak to us. Paul. Saltpeter. Is that gonna go in the other direction? What?
Be gone! Donna!
Told me to sod off. Okay, so how do I get into the place? All the doors are shut. I'm on to season 4 Supernatural. Slowly getting there. No, I'll find it. I'm exploring. There'll be a secret entrance somewhere or something. Water sport. Ah, wait, hang on. Duh!
Go away, please! Be gone!
Here's Witcher. Hello? I'm here to sell cookies. You buy?
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't
about
get in
that,
that
mate.
way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Not a chance. I like these people. just Geralt peeking in your back window. I see you. Alright, so now I've got to find someone that may be willing to help. Oh, hang on. There's a big circle AoE on the floor over here.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
Death itself.
I see. What's with these hands? He's a mime. He's in a box. So is this because I killed the guys who I bumped into at that tavern when I was looking for the informant? Like, I managed to convince them not to fight us, but then I, like, walked up to them when we're out of the cutscene, and I pressed X to speak to them again, and they got pissed off. And so I ended up killing them. So I'm guessing they were his men.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Know the area well.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
I've only got 30, you're taking half me coin. Fine, I'll let the old man have some coin. Why help me?
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Crossroads. 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 So it was those guys. It was those guys that, yeah, the Crossroads was that tavern where I was looking for info on my informant friend who eventually, when we found him, he was dead. It was those guys that came into the tavern. That's shit, that, because I managed to convince them not to fight us, but then because I walked up to them and pressed X to try and speak to them, just out of curiosity, and they ended up fighting us, it screwed us over. Alright, I'll pay you.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
One
Years
experience
back,
point.
when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help
There's
me?
an entrance in the
A
river.
few days
isn't there?
on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wager you'll find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Well, now he's just sitting there like that. He's not supposed to be. So, huh. Look at Roach just munching on the grass. About as useful as he is. You've never done this bit, so you managed to just walk in. Because you didn't kill those dudes. I mean, I would have done it the other way if I hadn't accidentally screwed myself over. So I had convinced them not to attack us. Because I used the option to say I'm a witcher and you really don't want this fight. And then they got scared and sat down. And then I walked up to them and pressed X on them and they got on their seats and started attacking us. And it was right again.
Let's go!
Follow it straight as piss.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Find the cave that leads under Crow's Perch.
There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim.
I am loving this game, I must admit. Like, I love the environments. I just take my time with all the quests. I know this is going to be a really long game. Explore the cave and find the way to the castle.
Come on.
What a water hag's here again. Geralt, get your thought out. I got him. Geralt. Love me some booty. The one thing I hate is your potions do not last very long. I'm guessing there's a character trait to increase it so that they last longer. I'm not sure which tree it'll be under, like. Increase maximum vitality during the day. These. What's this? Increase maximum toxicity. Nope. There's got to be a one for increasing the length of time of your potions. Surely. Each portion does imbibed heal. Oh, each portion dose imbibed heals 10% maximum vitality. Portion duration time. Yeah, that's what one. Right, so I need to work on that next. Hello, Fluff. You alright? What you doing? No? Come on. Hello. You getting some to eat, are you? Yeah, without that, portions do not last very long. Cat Eye runs out really quick. Diagram. Ooh, woven silver sword. Enhanced. Ooh. Demeritum bomb. Do optimal water. Great. Grave Hag decoction. Enhanced hybrid oil. How do I get through? Oh, it's just a dead end. Look at that, man. It's ran out already. Apparently someone sawn some wood somewhere. I do. Where is it?
Light. I must be close.
Well. Wish there was more save file slots. Very limited on your save file slots. Housekeeping.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Hello.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful for what?
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger, though the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's a shithole. Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, They're interesting, to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
It is pointing in the direction of the witches now that he's just mentioned the swamp.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh, I'm playing this here? Whoa! I was sitting during that cutscene thinking, am I going to play this here? When you play Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs. So we're playing...
That was close. I must leave this place.
So we're playing out the story for her up to this point. Cool. And she's only got the one sword. Is it a silver sword? What happens when I pick up the loot? With this being like the past. She doesn't have Witcher senses either. This is not a fully fledged Witcher. He was just in training. King of the Wolves.
She needs help.
Yeah. She's not a Witcher from the looks of things. Oh, but she could do that. Is that I'm guessing that's a blood ability. Or time. Oh, that's cool. What's the blue bar? Damn! I like her ability.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
What is this? Fucking... Oh, yeah, because, so he was leading her... Yeah, so she's eventually going to find those witches in the wood, because the tale was that you had to follow treats, and eventually you'd come across the house. Why follow the trail of treats?
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats?
That's
Do
what
you
Geralt
know?
was told.
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked. But Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
Yeah. He's sending her off to be sacrificed to the witches of the woods. Do you remember how to get home?
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King?
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes, I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Did Geralt say that she named her sword White Gull? And she called her horse Kelpie? I remember.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Oh, the lockdown sucks in this game. That's the one thing I hate about this game. She can take a kicking compared to Geralt. Holy shit. I'm guessing this is just because it's like a side story to make them a bit tougher. Oh, there we go, one of them did a bit of damage there. Ah, health, I've just noticed that health was regenerating quite a bit there as well. Is that like with every hit that I land? I'm going to kill them so my health regenerates, just in case.
You can come out now.
Am I your brave? My...
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
My kid said something there, but I cut her off. Like she said, "My, you're brave." I don't know if there was more to it. Look what you do. Might as well grab these just in case. Just in case. You don't need no fluff. What are you doing?
Look! There's something there.
That's a dude.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Is that kid blind? Can she not clearly see that's a dude mangled? She's like right next to it.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Let's see. Oh, his liver's gone.
why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's
Clearly
this?
not.
Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Let's suck the marrow from his bones. Oh. I know what it's going to be. It's got to be an ogre or a troll or something, isn't it? If we're going off of, like, lore, like ogres and trolls or whatever, like the marrow from bones in lore of those sort of things.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's
Oh,
a werewolf.
Never mind then.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver.
Good job, I was
The
collecting
Wolf
them.
King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle, Uncle Vesemir. All right, I have everything.
Hey, good job, I
Now for a
collected
spot
everything.
where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
Like there, right behind you.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Ow! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Off to a good start.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
They actually hurt the kid. Oh.
They're gone. You can come out.
You can't look bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Look how she said you can come out. She never hid. She just stood there like a lemon. That's cool. I like that it. I like that
Parents often
it.
send their children out to follow the sweets.
Plays
Sometimes they
switches
send
to
their
Siri.
children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Bellies all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Maybe the Wolf King is a troll or an ogre, commanding the wolves. Just the whole marrow thing. That's normally like trolls and ogres or something, if I remember, in most games or lore that deals in them. I'll suck the marrow from your bones.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
You lead, yeah, just have the little kid lead the way.
Yeah!
Come on, wabbits! Wascally wabbits!
Yeah!
Just in case. More stuff that we might need. Hey, yo, you getting plenty to eat? Your buddy pooped on the back of there, son of a... What are you doing? Yeah. Beep beep. Beep beep. No one.
Watch it. It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Oh, it is a werewolf. She was right. That she doesn't have any signs.
Watch out!
You little.
Watch out!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
We found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Aaron, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details.
We must get to the village.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
The Baron. A few hours later, Velen, northern Temeria.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Yick.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Redgar, where's she now?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Talk.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men. We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Let me see. Get what you're after.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
How do I know I can trust you?
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
And what if I refuse?
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
A bunch of random NPC villagers kept talking about the moon. Saying that there's going to be a full moon soon, and I was wondering if that was going to play into anything. What do they look like?
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
Have you searched?
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
I need more information.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Ooh, level up. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Can't, each portion involves 10% of the... All right. Follow the barrel. Nilfgaardian demands. Series room. Philip Stranger. Your supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. Sincerely, Pavel var Mohan, Field Marshal, Army Group Center Command. What was that one for Siri? Give us another quest there. Examine the room where Siri stayed using your Witcher senses. It's got that marked as a secondary. It's a room beneath where you can see through the floorboards.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy?
Rabble everywhere.
I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
Hopefully he doesn't get pissed for us going over here.
So Ciri was here.
Spinning top?
A spinning top. Gritka's toy.
Examine the room where Ciri stayed using your Witcher senses.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Ah, right. Okay, a stash box. The Natural Obscurity of Curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
To my dear friends Philip and Anna from Count Lagreva, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria, Vizima, 1265. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it's so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Vercruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world and achieving harmony between body and mind.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Thistle. Shenanaking.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
I found this toy in Ciri's room.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
What else did Ciri say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What friend? Do you know where Ciri is?
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Huh?
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
You know, so that's that. So she wasn't really of much help to her. She doesn't know where Ciri's went. All we know is that Ciri's off to help somebody. So we still need to help the Baron.
Thistle. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans! Right, so now we'll swap back to family matters.
Pam, param, pam, pam.
What? Sup, dudes?
Nothing here for you.
You don't know that. Oh, Dalian just rumbled there.
Well, bring out the gimp. Think the gimp's sleeping. Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
The gimp? What? Give me the water. Water is a good... Water along with swallow is a good combination for our speed and regen. Is that a bird? Ah, come on, don't be a dick. One barrel in the bottom middle there, I can't loot it.
Let's drink for its nearly nights.
Baron's henchman.
Sir, spare me a copper, eh? For a bite of bread. I swear it.
Don't lie, you just want it for drugs. Give me the cash. Right, cool. That's all we're getting for now. Sorry for the wait. Had to go to the bathroom. Needed a ramen shit.
Get out of my sight. There it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Why did he go to this
Try
room
not to
first?
make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Dear Dad. Is that him basically saying, you dare steal something and I'll kill you? Who's a pretty boy? I can hear you. So, is that why... so does that mean I can't steal this? Am I safe to steal things, or... Yoink! Hello, rusty key and incense.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else.
Ah, look.
Saffron.
Well, looks like the smell's going out the room. Let that to tomorrow. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other survive tough moments. Grapple with the past. For each of us has a past, so you don't need to worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. Are they really his daughter and wife, or did he steal them? Did he force them into that position?
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
A doll and candy. They got done with this room. Yep. Okay, so the smell from that is continuing downstairs. Italian's humming.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Someone got whacked with that. And that's blood on the floor. Someone got whacked with that candlestick. The paint missing from the wall or something.
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Ah. Medallion is going nuts.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. the Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
What's behind it?
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
I mean, there's blood on the floor near the candlestick. Ah.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
I like this part of the game where you do like just little investigating. Yeah, there's blood everywhere.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Alright, so that's 2 cents we've got to follow.
Get out of my sight.
The Baron just say that to me.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though.
Floorboard. Talisman.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
I don't know, what about the other scent?
I need a good plough. Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
It's gonna lead to that locked door in here, isn't it? Yeah. Aha, now it's open. Everything run alright, guys? You all good?
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Prayer. Eternal fire, which lighteth our hearts and giveth us light. Heat us with thy warmth. Dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends to thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny. Right, so the daughter is a member of the Eternal Flame. And she doesn't like her dad for some reason. Is he really a dad, though, based on that other letter we found upstairs? Also, where's this gimp that the guards kept talking about?
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Little prick. Done poking around?
Found a doll.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Huh. So it's a doll of Triss. Hang on. But, I remember Triss looks different. I mean, we didn't get a good look at the doll. The game didn't exactly bring it up on screen and say, this is the doll. I guess I'll go with, as I remember, Triss looks different.
This is Triss? No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Signs of fight in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Somebody spilled wine on the landing.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
It's probably that guy that's drunk in the cellar down below asking us for money. Know anything about this amulet?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Well, unfortunately, the woman in Midcop is now dead. That's clearly Kiera he's referring to. So that just leaves the Pella. I'm off to see the Pella.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Why is she dead? Because I went to her quest first. We had both the Bloody Baron and Witch Hunt popped up at the same time. And I went to do the Witch Hunt first. And we met Kiera. She asked what to help her clear out the island that was haunted. And we did. But it turned out she was using us so she could get access to the research that was being guarded by the dead there. And once she got it, she was planning on giving this research on a plague to the Baron that was hunting her down in hopes that he would leave her alone. And I chose not to let her leave with it because obviously we didn't want the Baron getting his hands on a plague in case it was used to obviously kill people. And so it ended with Kiera and Geralt fighting each other and her dying. And Geralt taking the research documents off of her corpse and burning them. So that's why she's dead. So yeah, she used Geralt to try and get her hands on the research documents. And she was going to give them to the Baron. And we stopped her, basically. Well, she died for a reason. Alright, find Pella's hut. He lives a mile away. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I mean, she gave her the option to sleep with her, and I said, sorry, there's somebody else. And then she drugged Geralt, basically. Geralt fell asleep. And when he woke up, he realised she's got to the island that we just cleared out. And yeah, when we got there, she was planned on stealing the research and using it for her own needs. The reason why Geralt killed her, because Geralt said that if he gave that research to the Baron, a lot of people would die. And she said she was willing to let those people die if it meant the Baron would leave her alone. So we had to choose between her or all the people that was going to die from that research. And so, yeah, she ended up dying. What you do? What you do? You good lad. So it turns out she was bad. She was bad in the end. She was only out for herself. She was using Geralt the whole time. It was obvious because she kept lying to him. Every time they had a conversation, she was like dodging questions and lying to him. And in the end, Geralt found out. So yeah, she ended up dying for that reason. She's a bad lady. Unfortunately, there's no signpost in that direction, so I'll have to go on the watch.
He's plowing been in there an hour already. Must be strangling a girthy one. What are you doing? Why are you chopping this? Fancy an outing to find that sheep?
In the Smith's, lads. Get 2 grand into the bad idea.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
You barmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
My current deck kicks butt. Oh, cool, I got the medic. That'll help. Oh, shit, I don't have the horn, though. I didn't get the horn. Damn it. This might be a little bit tougher. Actually, we might be alright. We might be alright. I've got those 3 there. Sadly, I don't have a clear sky ability. That's annoying. Where you going there? You want to get some dummies? Go on. Good lad. Thank you. Fogs are at ice. Which one was ice again? Which rotted ice effect? Close combat. Ooh, I played the... that was a mistake. Never mind. Well, that's a bit annoying. Actually... I passed. Good. Good, 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 good. Bring it! Okay, my hand is awesome. Give me the money. Philippa, Islehart. New card. That's a special. What does it do? Not affected by any special cards. Sweet. Cool.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
What do you got?
Show me what you got.
Ooh, he's got a special card. 20 coins. He's also got a treasure map. Albert K. Smith's third map. I need 2 of them for a portion. Holy crap, they're expensive. Whoa, plus 121% attack power on that crossbow. Holy crap. That one's 120. Whoa! Mine's 110. That one's 121. So that crossbow there, 125% attack power. Damn. I need money. I'm le poor. Silver pantaloons. Okay. I need money. Give me money. I'm a poor, poor dude. So I've got enough to buy that now. I already have that one. I already have that one. Cynthia. I don't have that one. And I need 2 of them, don't I? 240. I'm just shy 1 coin. Hello, Fluff. What you doing? What? Go on then. Hop up. Hop up. There you go. Why is it giving us the option to complete that if it's needed for a quest? Nanny? What you doing? No, thank you. Good lad. No, thank you. I'll go little budger. Go on then. Let's see, what can I sell? Oh, a shitload of silver. Whether I sell it or not. It's not worth that much, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, hang on. Rot Fiend. So I think I needed 2 of them towards a concoction.
See ya.
Oi, lads. Fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Hang on, what happened to that? There was something I needed earlier. I needed those. Was it bombs? It was the bombs. There it is. Let's see. Releases a cloud of Demeritium slivers that block magic and monsters' magic abilities. Calcium, Equium, and green mold.
Fancy a gander at our little...
Show me what you got.
He doesn't have any of that. He's just a general vendor. I'd love to get that crossbow, but it is expensive. Whoa, 70 max inventory weight? Once again, I need money. Cool.
See ya.
You barmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
Baron Schmarren. Forward applause.
Seems a lot of people don't like the Baron. Baron's henchman.
Yeah?
There's another vendor over here. Buongiorno.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Let me kick your ass at Gwent. I need money.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Ew, this is a horrible combination. That's better. Minus all the weather cards. Holy crap. Okay. Let's see. So if I play Fog, it'll screw me over for a bit, but it'll screw him over more. Yeah. Ah, you son of a behave. Screw it, I'm gonna have to use it. He's winning by 1 point. And if I use a rain card, it'll not matter because it'll weaken me as well as him, so he'll still be ahead by 1 point. Son of a. Come on, give us a good card. Please give us a good card. Damn it. It's gonna be close. Holy crap. Ah, oh, you son of a... Oh, I made him wound. It looks like he's only got shit cards. I've got to hope that that last card that he's got is garbage. You son of a... I still won. I still won. Woo! Yoink. Griffin. I've not even set up any of my other cards. I'm literally just relying on the Northern Realms deck. I'll set them up sometime if I need to.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Like to take a look.
Oh, hello. What's this? Religion and life. Why has that got a marker on it? Oh, look, he's got 2 good cards. No, wait. What are you doing? Man, what are you doing? Good lead. Good day. Good boy. Good lead. Now you just pooped. Thanks. Right on me. Buy some more wipes. Running out. Right. Can I cook this raw meat? I got a shitload of raw meat. Wish there was a way to cook it. Oh, or do you just eat it raw? It still gives you regeneration and everything. But I wonder if there's a way to cook it to make it better. Right, so I already own those other 2, thankfully. 30 max weight. Right, cool. I think I've got everything I need from him, so we're good. What's the deal with that book?
Farewell.
Can you kill the monsters? All of them.
That's that book that I just bought. Ah, there it is. Religion and life. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings. And let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creatures familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, have survived now more than 120 years. Vodka and radishes work wonders. Lend no credence to anyone who claims differently. Can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once. And what pleasures one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife. if it dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a hair? What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, so our soul urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in the tome included, disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. As Professor Edmis's instructions, I will not be conducting further explorations of the sites which I discovered pictograms relating to the Cat School of Witches. These pictograms are identical to the ones which the Professor found in the caverns underneath Temple Isle. Albert Kermith, adjunct in Natural History of the Oxenfern Academy. Scavenger hunt. So did that other book do something? It had an exclamation mark on
it. Tisn't easy, not at all.
So what did that other book do? Griffin School, Griffin Cat. What did that book about? What the hell did that one do? Oh shit, I forgot when I was exploring the Baron's home, I found a key, didn't I? What the hell was that for? Cage key. Key to Devil's Pit. Well, that's not what we need, but cage key, that must have been... Now that key was for... There was a guy locked up in the woods. So what the hell was that other key that we found? Was that it there? The Marion Lily key? Maybe I used it. No idea. One more, I investigated in the rooms, there was a key. I might have just used it and not realized it. Right, cool. We're good to set off on an adventure.
You're not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Okay, so they don't seem to be hating us anymore. Hello, what you doing? What you doing? Oh yeah, what about that sword that I got the option to... I think I kept my woven sword. I hope I did. I think I stored it away in the box. Ooh, that is a bit of an upgrade as well. So I need my sword plus one more meteorite bar, a monster egg, and a monster tongue. Okay. Who's a good boy? I did need me level 21 for that. Now you're a good lead. You're a good lead. I think I stored that away in the box. I hope I did.
Come on, Roach.
From their asses. My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Hang on. I'm trying to get off the horse.
Hunger's turned this help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Didn't you say something about a kid being nicked or something? Now she's just like, oh, fix the statue. Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Isn't that a hag?
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Vandals are worse than beasts. I'll fix all the shrines if I come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Let's turn this one pale.
Defender of the faith. Okay.
Faster.
That's a lot of dudes.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Elven cavern near mid-copse? What? Mid-copse. Mid-copse? Here? So there's some sort of elven cavern over here somewhere? It's probably one of these million question marks. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You clever lady.
Buying or just perusing?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
What the hell were those cards that I bought? I don't see them in any of my decks. I bought like 3 fancy cards. Unless, oh, I think the one's just leader replacement cards. Yeah, I think the one just replacement leader cards. Cool. Place next to a card in the same name. God damn, I hate those cards. Not a bad combination. Lady, what you doing? You got seed shell everywhere. Look at it. You got body seed shell everywhere. Thank you. This guy's drawn a shitload of cards. You, I've got no clear cards. Son of a. He's got the one that clears everything, hasn't he? A torrential rain card from your deck and play it instantly. Son of a. That's going to bite us in the arse. I need to force him to use that now. Let's see if that'll entice him to use it. Come on, use it. He's not gonna, is he? Oh, he's caught up. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, come on. Ah, you dick. Forgot enough Guardians if it ends in a tie, they win. You son of a. And he hasn't used his special card yet either. He's probably going to win. Ah, he's got no cards, man. What's all about? He's gotten out. I win. I win. Yeah, welcome. A NECA card.
Buy in or just peruse?
Show me what you've got on offer.
His first map.
So long.
While conducting studies under the guidance of Professor Slavko Attenstein, I happened across 4 places where carved engravings portrayed the sign of the Cat School of Witches could be found. All these pictograms are identical to that which we discovered in the caverns beneath Temple Isle and Novigrad. I've marked them on this map. Right, cool.
Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare. Son's better, stronger.
Yeah.
Why, we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mammons, flying draped points.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. Get out of my sight.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from the Peller?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
They give him the shits. Look. It's giving us another option here. Tell you what, you leave and I'll heal Eldrick.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads.
Fuck!
All together! Damn it!
No! He's dancing. Look at he was dancing.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Well, I tried to play the peaceful route. They weren't having it. On their head be it. Want to help them, but no, no, no. That's probably going to bite us in the arse later. Housekeeping.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
What's with the chicken feet? Expecting me?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Need your help.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You made it?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Protect from what?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
I'm looking for Anna and her daughter.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Didn't they say that he shags his goat? Now, if I understand it, those options are normally... catch you later, Elswin. Have a good one, buddy. If I understand, the yellow ones are like a way to carry on the dialogue, whereas those ones are optional. But the fact that it says refuse to chase down some goat. If I find your goat, will you help?
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
You have a new quest item. Prepare for use by places in the product. Now, he mentioned we'll have to speak to spirits. So I'm curious, because I did that quest with Kiera and got the lantern, if that'll actually help with this quest. Prepare it for use by placing it in the appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it for quick access menu. Okay. What item was I putting in there again? It's already in, man. It's with the bell. I was sitting thinking, where the hell is it? But the game's already put it in. Piece of shit. Lead the goat to the Pella. The princess in distress. Find the Pella goat using the bell and your witcher senses. Yeah. Ding a ding ding.
This way, I think. Another clue.
Anything else in the pen other than just the footprints?
Good.
Yeah, it's the footprints. Oh, I heard it. There it is. Wait, why is it red? Why am I saying red? Isn't that normally an enemy?
This way, I think.
Wolves over there. Maybe I shouldn't be making it make a noise so much. Like, you know what, just in case. Ow! Holy. My God, I'm being impatient. Dodge. Drop dead. Owie. Help refill them. I'll quickly rest to restock.
Another clue. This way, I think.
Why is the line like all the way back to that one?
Another clue. There you are.
Oh, it's got health.
Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
There. Ah, all the bushes and shit. That's why I couldn't interact with him, so I've got to find a way around. Thankfully I killed those wolves, so I should be alright, hopefully. Hey, come back, you piece of shit.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, Your Grace.
Oh, I hate escort quests. Hey!
Where the hell did you go?
Hey! Come back, you piece of shit. That sounds like a bear over there. Oh my god, it's going over there. Come here, you shit. Come on!
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Come on.
I clearly selected that. This is that point that we talked about earlier. I selected it, but it keeps using the other skill. Ow. No, leave the door open. I kind of want to go in here, but I'm worried about the goat. Will the goat just wait there? Hey, goat, come here.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
You stay there. I want to see what's in that cave. Eat the bear while you're waiting. Okay, you eat the bear. I'll be back in a minute. Can you not follow us into here? Go on, hang around somewhere else. Oh no, no. I don't think I can get back up. Go on. Okay, good. Come on, go eat a bush. There. Oh. Dead dude there. Hang on, can I put a marker on that area for the... Shit. It was somewhere in that area. It hasn't put a marker on the map saying there's a cave there. I'll quickly run back. Right, how do I place a different type of marker here? So I place like a cave marker or some sort. Place custom marker. I thought I could change. Ah. That one. Custom marker. Can you rename them? Spell that and yeah, whatever. I don't know. Cool. I'll come back to it. My God. Follow me.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
There you go.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Will you help me now?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
You're not gonna kill you.
Be right back.
Ow. So he's got to kill his goat. I was like, but I thought he likes the goat in many ways. A possum.
Will this do?
Big rat.
I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Oh god, it's one of those little baby things that we're gonna bestiary of. Not enough, I need to know more.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
You spoke of a child, whose?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful.
Baron
or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Now the notes make sense why you hate her. Baron's a bad man. You know all this how?
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Baron have anything to do with this? Hell yeah, he did. Clearly, it sounds like it.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast, only comes to those who suffer.
Child, what happened to it?
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
So is that an option? Bring it to him or find a way to cure, lift the curse myself? What? How can I lift the curse?
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you need the blood?
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I need to know where the botchling is. Wait. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
I need to know where the botchling is.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
So what I'm piecing together here from this is the Baron got drunk one night, had his way with his own daughter. Daughter became pregnant. Baron tried to hide it by getting rid of the baby. Baby's become a botchling. The daughter hates his dad because we found a note saying that. The mother must have got into a fight because she found out. That's with the like candlestick and the wine and everything. She found out, so her and the Baron must have gotten in a fight one night when he was really drunk because she found out, and both her and the daughter fled. That seems to be where this is going. So the Baron's a bit of a scumbag.
White Wolf, wise wolf.
Do the villagers visit often?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting. Peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Show me your wares.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Whoa, he's got a lot of recipes. What is that? Cured draconoid leather? That's expensive. He has a lot of stuff. I need green mold. There we are. I need like 1 of that. No, not 9. Fuck! No, I didn't mean to buy that many. Shit. Why did it auto to 9 instead of 1? That's stupid. Why the hell did it auto to the max amount? Piece of shit. What else did I need? I needed something else. Calcium Equium. It doesn't look like he's got that. There's no option to buy it. That's annoying that it did that it automated to... Oh wait, hang on. Calcium Equium. Son of a... I had enough money but it screwed us over. Right. Ah, and look at that. He's only going to give us a fraction of the cost back. Lovely. What a scumbag. Right, there we go. Egg rot seeds. If I buy 1 hornwort, I can make enhanced insectoid oil. Enhanced hybrid oil. So I need 1 hornwort and 1 Ernia eye. I don't have one of them, and I'm guessing he doesn't sell them. You don't need lead. One blow ball. Ah shit, I just sold a bunch of Drowner tongues. I forgot I needed them for this. Bollocks. Four aigrot seeds. $32. It's annoying that I lost a lot of money because of the fucking game defaulting to wanting to buy everything. Piece of shit. Got nothing to sell. And he doesn't want any of them. I mean, he'll take them. There we go. I need 4 of them. Make draconite oil. Ooh, what was the... How do I lift the curse? That's the other thing.
So long.
Right. Bestiary. Cursed ones? Botchling. Doesn't like cursed oil.
White wolf. White.
Could use a few potion ingredients.
I don't have botched oil, do I? Does he have the recipe? Northern wind. That's a bomb. Doesn't look like he has botched oil. He's got a shitload of everything else. Runestone, rune. Looks like he sells nothing but runestone recipes. He doesn't have botched oil. Oh, that's annoying. Buckthorn and Drowner tongues. Annoyed that I sold them to him. Look at how much he's charging compared to how much he gives. Son of a piece of crap. He doesn't have any buckthorn though. Ah well.
So long.
Made a couple of things. Talk to the Baron.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well,
Dearie, nights it's best to bar the door and shut.
Lightning strike.
Oh, the place is on fire. That doesn't bode well. Good job, man. The place is burning down. You just stand watching it.
People! Castle's on fire! Castle's on fire! It's burning!
Someone's torched the place.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Go calm him down.
Love how the guards don't seem to be panicking.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
I'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Save the stable hand. Where's the stable?
What will you say? That's it. I'm completely barred.
Where's the stable?
Damn it. Lights of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed! Coming to get you.
Where is he? Where the fluff? Where do I go up? Just go back up and around? Do I get across? Do you see? How do I get up there? Horse, give us a lift. What do I miss? I can't see where to go. Looks like there's a marker over here. There's a marker here, but now it lets us.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the power. 5 crowns is the
Jeff! Fortamaria!
Looking, the rifle, that is.
Yeah. Fucking sober up.
We need to talk.
Wasn't there someone trapped in the stable? I didn't even find him. I let the horses out.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Never hit your daughter, really?
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
How did Anna get you so angry?
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they ran away.
You knew they'd run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
They didn't run away, you drove them out.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Tell me how it really was.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you?
So it seems I got the names the wrong way around. So I'm getting the wrong end of the story because I've got the names of the daughter and the wife the wrong way around. Or maybe I'm right, who knows? But they said it was the wife that miscarried, didn't they? But earlier it made it sound like it was the daughter because obviously we're dealing with the botchling and that. The whole story seemed like it was like he was trying to cover that up. And that's why they ran away, because even the note that his daughter said she hates him. We found that doll as well.
I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
His shield is very distracted. His shield on his waist is just constantly moving. So it was a case he was beating his wife. What about the signs of fighting in the room?
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
And then he put the candlestick back on the table and covered everything up, so Geralt wouldn't find out. Did Tamara witness this?
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
So because he beat her and they got into that quarrel, the baby died. So it's a bad story, but not as bad as like the way I thought of it. Because the story looked like, because I got the names the wrong way around, so I thought it was going down a route that he'd done something to his daughter and tried to cover it up, based on everything that we found and what the Pepper, whatever his name was, said. But it turns out he beat his wife. His wife miscarried because of a beating her. She ran away. The daughter ran as well, left a note behind saying that she hates him. What did you do with the child?
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I mean, it's his own doing. He kept getting drunk and his wife kept pushing his buttons and he's an arsehole for lashing out. It's his fault. Keep it together.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Let me explain.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already.
I don't intend
Lift
to.
the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Lifting the curse is the only option. Where do you bury the fetus? Show me.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
You need to defend yourself. And it's probably going to come for you. A few hours later. I wanted to save the stable guy.
A bit further. Follow me.
I couldn't find him. I thought he was up above, but I couldn't find a way out. And then when I interacted with the door, it just forced us to carry on. I saved the horses.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
I don't like these sort of monsters. I don't. Turn the botchling into a lubberkin.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on, let's see him. It's not letting us see him. Oh.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Working on it.
Something. Take me! It's wrong! Don't just stand there, blowing, do something!
What do I do?
Oh,
I thought so.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
I have a feeling.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Come on. Oh, these shits are hurting. Geralt! Ah, come on. I hope it auto-saved at some point. I've not died in a long time. I've been doing pretty good up to this point. You make him do it all again, really?
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Joe. The what? But take it in your arms, quick.
And if
keep screaming it.
Bloody hell!
It'll. Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
what I like about each of the quests in this. They're proper little episodes of something, like I'm watching a TV show. Just because of how long it takes to do a single quest. The quests are quite lengthy.
That stench. Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's grave. Do something!
Oh, we stopped locking onto that one. Like, it's not even locked on, it's just determined to focus on that one. Come on, hurry up.
Pest, sideways! Oh. Quiet now. But... What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Alright, let's not get whacked to hell here.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Show me what you got.
God! Auto attack when there's three of them.
Squirming again? It worked. It stopped.
Can I meditate for a second, please?
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Gotta be another one here, isn't there? Oh, maybe I'll go to sweet.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Some of the lubberkin and the botchling is buried. Let me meditate, please. It's a shame we didn't manage to save whoever was stuck in the stable. Some of the lubberkin where the botchling is resting. Okay. Sit and wait.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Okay, I'm back in a second. Need the loo. This is getting interesting. That's why I'm really enjoying it, because the quests so far are pretty interesting. Ooh, it is warm in this room. It is hot in here. Get some soothers. Alright.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry.
He's just sitting up there. He's just chilling.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Fucking shit!
Language. All over here, but I don't think the baby's going to stop and wait. Wait. Oh, I thought I was going to go into that, but I was like, what? It's Retton's were hiding. Oh, wait.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
It's for you. Oh, come on. How do you disengage? Oh, God. Baby, you're gonna have to wait.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
I'll probably want some more supernatural. I'm on the 4th season now. Ah, lovely.
That horse carcass.
Explode. It didn't give any warning there. It just exploded right in my face. Go on, drop on him. That's it. Okay, you're just gonna keep coming.
What? Lost your nerve?
So I have to stop here anyway. Wow, that horse got destroyed. Oh, there's a corpse in the bush.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
What about the corpse in the bush?
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
The random guy in knight's armor here as well. Why can't we examine them? Yeah, there's like... I'll sure tell you. Not sure how many seasons there is. In the box, sides to open. 15 seasons. I watched to the end of season 11 originally. Seasons 12 to 15, I've never seen those before. But I'm watching it again from the beginning because it's been a long time since I've seen it. But I'm up to season 4. I just watch a few episodes every night in bed before I go to sleep. Geralt, draw your sword. Okay, they're just coming from all angles. Hang on, baby. I'm gonna meditate real quick. Restock. where they've been hiding.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Who'd you see? Describe her.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Girl who stayed with you, what happened to her?
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where's the Baron's wife?
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was a-waiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why did you help them?
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
What happened next?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Tell me about these marks.
What marks?
These...
well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Talk to the Baron about it. So I've got to trail all the way back there. Come on, what?
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
People need her. Away! There's no fast travel points anywhere nearby. Hello, you. And as usual, my horse is useless. Look at it. Right on the cliff's edge in a bush. How's that helpful? Where, you stupid horse?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Horses are useless.
Not so fast, Roach.
Now I've got to trail all the way back to the barrel. That sounded big, whatever that was.
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
Draw your weapon.
Hello, you. Lock. There we go. Good lad. Onward of the small marsh.
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Unfortunately, you're not going to reach 100. Why do you want to fight me?
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Ah, fine. You're gonna die, mate, but whatever. Yeah, I'll beat you to death with my fists. Put you to shame. Come on then. Bring it on.
Yeah. No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
I wonder if that was supposed to happen, or if that only happened because I hit him with my fists instead of with my sword. Like, I wonder if I actually attacked him with the sword, if he would have actually died. Or if it's just a continuous quest, and he would have gave up either way.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Won't be as
Got him
cocky
a
once
bucket
the
of
Baron's
billions
man
yesterday.
whip your arse. You're lifeless. Move it.
Can't seem to catch my breath.
Well,
I think a smudge.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
But I'm in the middle of a quest. Forefathers' Eve, what's the point?
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times, men die choking with regret. At times, death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
This seems like it was forced upon us just as I was about to go to the Baron, and something tells us if I say no time, I can carry on to the Baron, but if I say help him, it might affect the Baron's quest. Screw it, I'll help.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
We'll have to do it now, or can I carry on with the Baron? I'm in the middle of a quest here. I'm going to carry on with family matters first. Wait a minute. I've just noticed the quest log for this seems to have skipped a step. Find Tamara in the Baron's daughter in Oxenford. Talk to the Baron and his family. Like, it's telling us to talk to the Baron. Where's Oxenford? Should I go there and find the daughter before speaking to him?
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Oh.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
I actually managed to save him. I thought I didn't.
Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass. Thought I'd roast for sure.
I thought he died. I thought I didn't manage to save him.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the younger.
Water the horses.
Grim
I
Reaper
did.
must be
Ever
on the
eaten
mark.
tree bark? Me, I got splinters
tell you where
coming
the
up my
lift's
arse
at.
from it.
Your mate did the loot between us long ago. That's what
Witcher, a word, please.
Oh, why is everyone stopping us?
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Oh.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Death of a family member is always hard.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Gotta talk about your family.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I'll go.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Oh, another flashback.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Sherry, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
She's trying to hide her past. Like, she's on the run at the minute, so... I mean, she was open to the kid about it. But these guys... I want to say it Kaer Morhen, but I also get the feeling if I say that it's going to be a bad choice. Because we know at the minute she's on the run from the Wild Hunt. Through it at Kaer Morhen.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What's the problem?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Flash forward to daytime. Fell in northern Temeria sunrise.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you... embarrass us?
Go, 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 go!
Horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Hoof it! Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
That's a tower that out.
Oh. Chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Let's play Gwen. Heard about anything about witches in the area?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So how did you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
You're working with Nilfgaard. Why?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor?
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Let's play Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
I want to save the game.
Let's lay him down.
Son of a... Nice. Shit, got a crap card. So you got a card like that as well. Scorch. What the fuck? He just discard after playing kills the strongest cards on the battle. Ah, lovely. Oh, come on. He just keeps scorching me cards. Good. Eat that. I win. Ooh. Hopefully all out of scorch cards. Getting the last scorch card. Good job, I kept my clear sky card in it. I win. Oh no! I think I'm alright. I think I'm still good though. What's he doing? No, you won by 1 point. Ah, he's gonna win. You sack of shit. How's he get what? What the fuck? The AI helped me win. He gave me a card so that he could draw more cards. But the cards that he drew were shit. I win.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Alright, cool. Find tomorrow on the Baron's daughter in Oxenford. So now that he's given me a permit, I don't have to do that. I mean, I'm going to do it anyway, because it'll get his experience in that. But there was a guy selling fake permits. And if I help his brother, he was going to give us it for a reduced price. I don't care about the permit, but obviously doing the quest will get us some experience. But I don't have to do that quest anymore.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll?
Is that the one he carved? It's either the one he carved or it's cursed. I doubt it'll be cursed though. Because I remember Geralt mentioning that earlier in the game with other dolls that we've seen.
Ah. Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Quickly flog all this garbage that I'm carrying.
Not a bad idea. Nice tip.
Fancy a...
Show me what...
Already on that. Already on that. Ooh, I've got enough of that crossbow now if I want it. Those are good lead. $125. $125. The stats on these have changed. Is it worth buying? I mean, it's an extra 15% attack power. Well, 14%, sorry. Nanny? Why is that one saying 14%? This game can't seem to do math with that one. 340, 48. Wow, we only want 48 for that one, but they're both. Huh. I might just buy that one. That's only slightly better. I'm confused how that, like, they're both plus 125% attack power. And the damage output on them is exactly the same. But for some reason, that one's only saying 14%. That one seems broken. What am I missing here? It's 125%. I've got 110. That's a 15% difference. But the game can't seem to do math correctly. What is this? I'm going to just buy that one. It's cheaper. Save me some money.
See ya.
Confused.com.
Fancy a gang?
Show me what you...
Man, come here, you. I'm gonna go bed soon.
See ya.
Alright, let's go, go, go. Hello. No, new way. He's doing his weird thing again where he flies on top of the monitor, then flies back to his swing immediately. I got a long way to go to get to that area. I could travel to Mulberry and then just bolt it straight along the road, I suppose. What?
He raised tribute for him.
Ask a bear to dance.
Play host to him.
It matter where the grub's from.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought in a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Probably gonna need a repair sooner or later.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad horse.
Yeah, so I'll just go from Mulberydale, and just gun it straight down the road.
Gods, full moon soon. Fire your windows tight.
Ah, come on, watchman. No.
Faster.
That's a bunch of neckers, isn't it? Why there's that many of them. I'm getting close to being able to... I think I'm good enough to go into that mine now as well. Like, my level, I think I'm... Because I try to do it at level 4 now. I'm like level 7. Nearly level 8. I think I'm pretty much going to be good to do that finally. Da 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 da.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
Oh, excuse me.
Ye seek trouble.
Run, Roach.
Why is the marker not on the map anymore? Look a boy. Where's our gone boy?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Right. Look at the trees in the background. Flickering on.
Oh, we've been already.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Ring a bell.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh god, this whole area is flicking in. Oh god.
No passage!
Settled areas such as cities, villages, and camps paths tend to blah blah blah.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Who's restricted access to the city?
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy'll slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
I've got a pass.
This way, you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through. Steel.
Come through.
See ya. Paths tend to be narrow and obstacles numerous. For this reason, your maximum movement speed in these locations is limited. Thou shalt not pass. Quest complete. There is so much flicker. It's always in the top right corner when I'm moving the camera. Like, it doesn't do it on the other side. Oh, it does. It's only like at the top of the screen.
Long live, etc.
It's just... Look at it. It's terrible. Look at that.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old gran. Has she got a black cat?
The mark of a dangerous guilt,
This place is huge.
What can I do?
Everyone to me!
To me! Apples to Xander.
Paper, please, and a bottle of ink.
I'm out of paper, requisitioned by the army to support the war effort.
How do I...
You know, all those announcements, ordinances, and decrees must have been on something.
How do I get in? The dotted line's telling us to go over here. Help!
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Got a twinge of me back again.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Tell me your side of the story.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
What happened to your mother? Well, no, why she miscarried, because he beat her. What happened to your mother?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Why did your mother miscarry?
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. She must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire?
That's why, because the shrine
priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
About your father.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Who are you? Actually, the Baron's desperate.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity, stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
And who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where will you take her?
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Ow. Back to the Baron again? Hey, I leveled up. Woo! There's a post right back at the entrance. But we're not going to help her find her mother. We said we'd find the mother.
Double shades.
Investigate all remaining leads in Velen. Find the Baron's wife. Oh, okay. What leads? It's not popping up on Family Matters as that has been optional. It's just saying go back to the Baron.
King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
What the? Wow. You'll not speak to us. Tales of the North. Novigrad. I'll leave that a bit. Hello, Fluff. How you doing? Hello, you. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? Yeah. You gonna fly off? Nah, and he's off. Can't make up his mind. What I want. Do it yourself. DIY. Ooh, maybe that'll be something to help us do your own crafting. That'd be nice. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything of use up here. Oh, hang on. Mysterious letter. All is prepared, we await you in your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment to Zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. First, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don our collars, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise, even if we have to comb every inch of Bella. So she's joined, they've convinced her to join the Eternal Lands, the North. So they've convinced her to join the Eternal Fire so she can find her mother. What about the shrine that was like underneath the Baron's Hope? Was that the mother's or was it hers? Geralt said, I mean, that explains the candles, so I'm guessing it was hers. She'd already joined. But that was before the fled. I'm confused. That no didn't seem to help though. This door's locked.
Such excellence.
Where she being trained? Look, there's loads of stuff on the shelves, but I can't like loot them. It's annoying that. There's stuff there for Geralt because of the whole controller scheme on console. There's some method to doing it that I'm not getting here. His sensors is showing that this is all stuff to loot. But it's not letting us. Okay, so where they going?
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king.
I want to see Radovid.
Many want to. Not so many can. I'm to let no one on board unless expressly ordered to do otherwise.
Where's the Eternal Fire?
Everyone to me! To me!
How's business? All goes well?
It goes, but I'm still in the red.
The war, eh?
Not exactly. Students, best wares this side of the Pontar.
Stay out of my way.
I've got a twinge in me back again.
Got a sharp pain in me spine.
He scares me a little.
little.
But how am I supposed to carry on investigating? Where the hell do I go next?
A compass.
I don't want to go back to the barn.
Going cheap, limited time offer.
Why would I want these strange instruments?
It says the other option in the log, but it doesn't tell you unless you actually go into the quests. It says investigate all remaining leads in Bellin and find the Baron's wife. Upon, let's see, Geralt would have to endure this rankling. One detail the fisherman mentioned rankled in the Witcher's mind. It seems Anna's hands bore strange marks. What could cause them what to mean? Geralt would have to endure the rankling until he found Anna, who was still alive, and to be somewhere in Crookback Bog. Tomorrow, on the other hand, had made it to Oxenford, where the fisherman had helped her find shelter with his brother. Upon hearing this, the Baron revealed another scrap of information about Ciri. Doesn't help. Ah, there we go. I didn't know you could do that. Right. Okay. That's still just marking us to go all the way back there, so that doesn't help at all. It's not giving us any help how to investigate. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. Suppose we need to go back to the crossroads again. Or back to the fisherman. I don't know if there's anything else to be done in the city. The daughter, I don't know where she's went. The note said she was going to be trained. Like a family, we support each other and help each other survive through. Why does this letter say we are more like family? They are supposed to be family, aren't they? We are more like family. We support each other and help each other survive through moments. Grapple with the past. For each of us has a past. You needn't worry when digging up into yours. Got a rule, never ask more than someone offers on their own. Yeah, we found this letter back in the Baron's home. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverted and loathsome practices of all kinds. Prepared, we wait on your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks once and for all. So I need to find the commander here. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you know how to ride and wield the battle. The rest will be so as soon as you're on our colours, we'll search for your mother. Okay.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
I've visited everyone, and everyone.
Oh, maybe speak to the guy at the gate. Where's the commander?
They found another corpse yesterday.
Burn the witch!
Our last drop, not an
She's a
ounce of
wizard.
blood left. Skin and bones.
Such excellence. Aren't safe no
Long
more.
live it.
You got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich wolves. Don't even glance at you.
Ah.
Maybe they
Geralt would like a haircut, please. I think it's next door, never mind.
We not met before. In Loch Point, perchance.
Help a poor
Excuse me. Well, that's it. I like a trim.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
I'd like you to style my beard. Clean shaver, like a full beard, trim short, a bushy goatee, short mustache, friendly mutton chops. I want a mustache and a soul patch. Clean shave, please. I think we'll keep the long hair. Let's see what the options are. Long and loose. Loose, not too long, shaved on the side, short on the top, and a ponytail. Yeah, I'll go with that.
So long.
Cool.
Out of the way!
Aha.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
What the fuck?
Those are
Where is the commander?
Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Feisty,
Watch your step.
Roach has caused a. That is Roach, isn't it? He's
Watch
caused a
your
big.
step.
Fuck.
Move it.
Let's go, Roach. We caused a bit of a traffic jam.
Got a pass.
Come, we don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more.
Take it easy.
So let's go back to the bar and see what happens. I'll save the game before I speak to him, just in case. Go big soon. Go big.
Ooh. Ah! Ah! Fuck.
Good lead.
Run, Roach.
Good lead.
Oh! Fuck.
Thank you.
Surrounded them by 4 special units that do not but travel from village to village.
Redania.
murdering
Come through.
It's a song that won the world.
You
That was a
try to
sign
turn the Pharisee on those accursed cowards.
Ah, yeah. Hey, naughty. What's the matter? Go bed, eh? You wanna go bed? Go bed then. Go here. Who's a good boy? Getting mad, he wants to go to bed. I say that, but the second I put him in his cage to go to bed, he wants out
Quite the
of
work
bed.
my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Yes, you
Brought him a
pee in
bucket
the
of
butt,
peelings
don't you?
yesterday.
You
The
pee in the
feast we
butt.
had. He's not
Yes, you pee in the butt. You pee in the butt.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad and whip your arm.
well travelled. So
Good
tell
idea.
me, should I beat me wench once a week? Right.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a snow. I'll shove a root right up your cunt.
Could use some hair of the hound.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave your daughter the doll.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
I'm working on it, you dick.
So long.
What remaining leads?
You white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
What's the... There's a guy down here as well who has a blue name. Is he still there? Ah, he's gone. Where'd he go? And why do these keep talking about the gimp?
Don't hit me, sir. I didn't do nothing. Don't hit me, sir.
Why are you in the wall?
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
I've hit a bit of a dead end. The only options is go back to the fisherman, speak to him, go to the crossroads.
Ploughing hangover. You
Nothing
white
here for
one.
you.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
Kid's gone as well.
Bissell. Geralt!
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Where'd you come from?
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Guess it was Prophet Lebioda attacked the merchants then. Stealing the goods and blinding those poor bastards. Made the Baron sad, it did. Now I'll have them stick a hot poker in your eyes.
No!
What?
Please! I'm begging!
You white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
Unless I have to go help that guy now, the one that wants to do the ritual for Father's Eve. Maybe if I help him, he'll be able to help point us further in the right direction for finding the Baron's wife. That's the only other thing I can think of. For Father's Eve. Maybe if I do that, it'll point us in the right direction.
To find that she-beast.
Been the Smiths, lass. Gap-toothed one.
Will you leave him in the forest?
Alright, as much as I want to continue, guys, it's getting late. I'm going to call that there for the night. If you're new to the channel, as always, people hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. If you scroll down and click the profile image under the video, you'll find the About section where you can find a link to my Twitter and YouTube. I always tweet out when I'm live, and all VODs get uploaded to YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again later. Peace.